Let's talk about what happened last stream. Y'all, I did not think last stream was gonna, like, be... so... I don't even know the right word for this. Like, we only did one small, like, story thing, and yet... yet... it was so good. Yeah, we got to this beach scene with Clive and Jill. Guys, we got Shiva's powers. Jill gave them to us. They kissed. They did more than kiss. It was beautiful. It was such a beautiful moment. And then we also saw Dion again. And I think Dion is going to be coming back to the hideaway because he said that he owes Phoenix something. Can't wait to see him again. But today, what I think we're going to do is we're going to go talk to Vivian first. And then I think after that, we're going to be doing some side quests. Okay, let's talk to Vivian.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
I can't hear.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
Vivian.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion
Waloed.
for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair.
Carrot, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
And it's over. Understood?
Okay. It's learning time, everyone. Grab your popcorn. I have my coffee.
Barnabas Thumb. The one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
Barney backstory?
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea.
Ooh,
Tales
look at
of
that.
Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
40 years
quite
later?
untouched by time.
How old is he? Okay, let me just... She can just keep going.
Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Oh.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
Thank you,
If a few
Vivian.
morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yay! Show us Joshua. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. I saw a little notification up there and it said progress on quests are now like not limited anymore or something. I thought it meant I couldn't do side quests. We're gonna do some side quests. Or no, we have to go to the shelves because I want to see Joshua today. Sorry. I have a lot of things I want to say about Barnabas. Barney's sword's so sharp it can cut the aging process, literally.
Of course.
In love. That's so cute. Oh my god. I love them. Joshua. There's Yota. I love how Medicine Girl's in here. Rescues Dion. Terrence is still somewhere, y'all. Master and Servant. Eggy? E-guy? What? Okay. I love it. I love this so much. Yes, Sleipnir's not grayed out, so we better be seeing him again. It's like a summon kind of thing, like Benedicta had Chiruta. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because Barney said that he, like... Well, Sleipnir is like a creation from Barney, basically. Look who it is, you guys.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Oh. What is this? Why are we so close to him?
Well, then that changes everything.
I just wanted to take a picture. Why? This is so... This is something else. Okay. Where's Joshua? Yeah, it might be because we're near the table. Anyway. Bye.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Yes.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
Circle of
I would think
Malleus?
not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait. You said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
Okay,
It
Joshua.
would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
That was his
Guarded with
old.
my life.
Oh, his old mentor.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles?
They're
For a
so
short
cute.
while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
I love them. Hi, Shaira. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, now we are gonna do some side quests. Okay.
Said I could ride the Enterprise next.
I think we're gonna do the plus ones first. Oh shit. Never mind, you guys. Never mind. Hey.
My apologies.
Why are you apologizing, Joshua?
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima.
We're gonna split
A
up.
large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind.
This is making me
The
nervous,
ship
you
ain't going
guys.
nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Okay.
You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
What? But what,
If there are
Joshua?
no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Well, why did he say but?
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Okay, Otto. I'm nervous. I'm scared. Now we can do some side quest stuff. I would like to talk to Harpocrates though.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter
I
before.
think I want to look at Barnabas's.
What subject shall we consider today?
ATL. Oh, it does work? That's strange. Maybe just the one on my about section doesn't work. Alright, Barnabas, king of Waloed and dominant of Odin, the warden of darkness. Barnabas is also a feared warrior in his own right. After journeying to Valencia from the outer continent as a young man, he led his people in overthrowing the ancient kingdom of Valdemark that once ruled northern Ash and established his new kingdom of Waloed upon its ruins. While we were talking to Vivian, I feel like I was just making a whole backstory for Barnabas in my mind. Okay, oops. So he came here as a young man, overthrew a whole kingdom as a teenager. That's insane, first of all, that he's able to do that as a teenager. I'm wondering when he first got in contact with Ultima. And I also wonder when his mommy issues started. And I'm wondering if like whatever happened to his mom is what like sent him down this path, you know? He's also Odin though, yeah, Shire, I do really like his character design. I love his armor a lot. Looks so good. Mommy issues that make you take over an entire continent, yeah. Cause like, well, when we saw the scene of him like with his mother, maybe his mom and him are just lovers. Okay, it was weird, but I think he's just like, something bad must have happened to her when he was younger, right? Because the picture of his mom, she looked so young there, and so that's like how he's remembering her. And yeah, some kind of rough trauma, exactly. Yeah, I also don't feel like it's a sexual thing, even though it like they were naked. It was just like very weird, and he's still very attached to her, even though she's gone, basically. You combine Clive and Barnabas to get a person who has a healthy relationship with his mother, yeah. Hi Jimbo, good morning, how you doing? But I also don't know much about Odin. So like, I don't know the story of Odin and what Odin is like in other Final Fantasy games or just in like mythology and stuff. So I don't know if Odin's always a villain, but I just have so many questions of, it's like, why? Why overthrow this kingdom as a teenager? When did you meet Ultima? When did Ultima come to you? Yeah, this is a Torgle, yeah. Would you like to know anything about Odin? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, usually a darker summon. Yeah, we know that it's the Warden of Darkness. That's basically it. If only there was a game where the character of Odin was explored. Sean? Is this a God of War reference? Or no? Was Odin in God of War? Odin has been a villain once in... Oh, another Final Fantasy game? Okay. He was in God of War, okay. That's funny. Was just eating pizza as a teen, yes, to overthrow a kingdom, yeah, and outdo everybody, yeah. It's just wild. It's wild to me, and I hope they tell us more about him. Okay, so Valdemark, formerly the most powerful kingdom in Ash until Barnabas led his armies in rebellion against its rule and established his own kingdom of Elude upon its still smoking ruins. I think it's also crazy how Barnabas came from like another continent, right? Like not Storm, not Ash. Correct me if I'm wrong, by the way, but he came from somewhere else completely. Another continent, okay. Man. Yeah, southern continent. You like cross the southern seas or something? Okay, the Circle of Malleus? Malleus really sounds like malice. An ancient religion once prominent across the entirety of Valencia, its key ideologies were rooted in the sacred nature of the mother crystals and the worship of Ultima as a god. Though long since faded, scholars believe the faith eventually branched off into what is now widely known as the Crystalline Orthodox. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I know they think this is Ultima, but it looks like Ifrit Risen to me. Maybe Ifrit Risen is Ultima. He's a Viking badass. Yeah, Barney? Rick Spellgiven, his VA is Norwegian. Listen, okay, one of the reasons why I really like Harbor and Sleipnir is because of the accent. Like, I love Barnabas's and Sleipnir's accent. My favorite in the game, I think. Okay, the Journal of Moss. The Annals of Moss the Chronicler, a scholar of Valestian history, noted for his singular insight indeed. Moss's journal is one of the few histories to speak at any length concerning the ancient Circle of Malleus and the creature they worshipped as their god, Ultima. Both Moss and his journal were all but removed from the public life at the insistence of rival scholars, but at Joshua's request, the Undying were able to track down a copy of the prized tome. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I think that's all I wanted to look at. Will? This is so interesting. They have this as a entry. Okay, will. That which separates humans from animals and is given shape by consciousness, a sense of self and a freedom of thought. Even when one is deprived of other freedoms, it is one's will that drives the pursuit of true liberty. To Ultima, however, human will is a sickness that prevents them from taking their proper divine form, that of the Akashic who blindly serve his own purposes. To this end, he cast Primogenesis, transforming much of humanity into his soulless servants. The bonds of consciousness. The fellow feeling that binds a person with those they love, and who love them. So long as these bonds remain strong, so too does a human's grip upon their will. Ultima cast Primogenesis in order to sever these bonds of consciousness, that humanity might lose their wills and turn Akashic, and that his vessel might be perfected. Okay.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I think so. Thank you.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
Thank you, Hippocrates. Define the meaning of life, yeah. Big fan of Benedicta's voice, and she's Norwegian too. Does have gone heavy Norwegian vibe for that region of the world? Yes, I love it. Joshua, did you see Yota?
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Hi! Look how cute they are! I love them! The way she kept saying come back. Yeah, and he was literally in the infirmary. I love it. Yota's so mean. Oh my
How do you
gosh. Are there any of you who finished 16 over the weekend though?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravosht. Blackthorne's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
Oh no.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I have to help. Oh my god, another Blackthorne.
Didn't think you would.
Side quest.
No.
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
I feel like he's gonna find out.
Well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravosht.
Okay. Blacksmith Blues 4. A 4th side quest for him. Maybe she's saying it like a prayer, hoping Joshua comes back from, oh, wherever he's going. I could see that too. Like praying for his safety. What if he was literally hiding from her? I don't think he would do that. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of side quests, you guys. Oh god. Hi Mercano, welcome in.
So Dravosht is still standing. For now at least.
Yeah.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing.
Oh, here's August. Thank you for the follows, everyone, by the way. Dragon finished 16 for the 2nd time, no way. Rest Nation finished the weekend prior. Kitty Cat finished the game this weekend. What'd you think, Kitty Cat? Also, Docker, that's so true. Like, August is so kind and thoughtful and supportive of Blackthorne, and I love it. Kirsty, literally opened the map, you're like, oh, brother. Yeah, I remember you were doing this side quest like the whole stream.
Clive, you're here.
Last time.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hi.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravosht would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw?
Does he not like Sid?
Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Of course.
Blackthorne.
Oh my god.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So
Best
then,
mate.
how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravosht, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravosht needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
Lord.
You can finish beating each other up once Dravosht is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Man. Well, I'm ready, I think. Felt the side quests that start in the hideaway were better than the ones outside the hideaway. Mostly because you love that hideaway character so much. Yeah, I understand that. Jung, you didn't want the game to end, so you welcome the second, or the side quest spam in the end game. Looking forward to the second run heavily. Resignation, are you gonna do a second run?
You, ready for the off then?
Yeah.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorne, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the
We gotta
mines.
go.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
I just remembered.
Understood.
I have Shiva's powers.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
We got this.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravosht till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Hi Ziggy, thank you so much for the mod love. I'm doing good, how are you? Sad you're not playing it anymore, you played it twice. Yeah, I get that. Whoa! Holy!
Alright. Which one of you's first?
That's a big boy! Okay, so after this battle, I'm gonna have to, check these out. How do I play this again? What? Come on. Are you kidding me? God, I just want to get Mega Flare down. Nice. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. I forgot how to play, you guys.
Fire it! Yeah!
Whoa! Whoa! Easy. Is there another one? Scorpions? Hi, Misto. Miso! Oh my god. Miso just sat on my headphones? Okay. Sorry about that. Hi Bella, or Ella, welcome in. Also Dragon, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, one more.
Stay down.
Slay. No.
Too slow. Nice try.
Guys, I love Mega Flare. Look at that damage. Damage is crazy. Thortega, thank you so much for the prime sub.
Apparently not.
What in the world? Is that like a chimera? A lion with... It is a chimera.
Getting past me.
Oh. Get him, Torgle.
Yours, Torgle.
Come on, what are you doing? We're just gonna have a stare off?
Too slow.
Ouchie.
Go, Torgle. This one.
Jeez. Oh. Come on.
Torgle, kill.
This is so silly. It's like it was only attacking when I would attack. Oh, that is nice damage. Really?
There's a good boy.
Oh! Nice. Was that too loud? I'm always worried that the fighting music is too loud. Man. First time you saw it, you were in absolute awe of how buff it was. The Mega Flare? Starting to find, okay.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
True.
Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
Yeah.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Oh, you're talking about the Chimera. Okay. Absolutely running out true. Whoop.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation.
He seems happy.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares.
Say hi.
I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravosht won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly,
They're staying till the end?
it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorne, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosht needed you. So, thanks.
A thank you from Zoltan.
Shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
This is so nice.
Wealthy even, but Dravosht isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorne. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like.
I don't think he's going to.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorne. The master smith turned outlaw. back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Now they should hug.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
It did,
Better
August.
than I'd hoped.
I'm proud of both of them.
Sid, I've got something for you.
We got another seal. Cracked anvil.
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries.
Oh?
There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosht in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right.
They're gonna do it together?
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Look at these two.
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Wow. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah, what a good resolution. I like that. Blackthorne is Jon Snow. I don't want it. I don't remember that quote from Jon Snow. Alright, back to the hideaway. Mello, hello, welcome in. How's it going? And Nanto, hello. Thanks for grabbing your seat. Yeah, Miso's being so cute.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Hey.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleague, engraving.
Talented colleague.
Effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Oh my gosh.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
This is great. Sometime later. Hi, Trev.
We actually did it.
That looks so cool. It's beautiful.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok?
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Wow.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
I think so.
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravosht.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
You leave this list
I'd
with
like
me.
to see it too.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
How sweet. I love it. Trev, how you doing? Wow. Goter Damarung design draft? A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. And we got Ragnarok. Holy cow! Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. It does sound German. Let's take a look at this.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
The best! Oh!
What do you want?
It makes me emotional. Okay. Primitive battle horn.
And?
I think I have to get that stuff from the hunts.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorne's troubles then? That'd be something, huh?
I think so, August. I think that was maybe our last quest with him. Been picking gum off the bottom of your Birkenstock for the last 20 minutes? Uh-oh. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, it's in Mid's place. Okay.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tart?
Don't even using a Poke Sleep saw that record your coughing fit at 5 a.m. I have been using it. How many of you have downloaded Pokemon Sleep? I think I downloaded it on Friday or maybe Saturday. But I used it. And it's been telling me that I have a lot of slumbering sleep. I don't know what that means. I think I'm just like a heavy sleeper.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof?
So true, Asta.
Since Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Asta is so funny. She's just like me. Is she in Undying Clothes? Was she? So funny.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Sure.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification.
I don't know what any of these words mean.
Reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorne's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
Sure, Owain.
She could help me too.
I can do that. Okay.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples
Oh,
here.
looks like fallen...
Echoes, we call them.
Fallen materials.
Yeah, materials.
So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace.
He's so excited.
We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
I hope this is a hunt.
Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
Give me
There's
like
one up Amber Way,
a level A
in
hunt.
ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Fingers and toes. Who up crossing their fingers and toes? I am. Hi Numa, welcome in. Oh, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry that you're not having a very good day. I'm glad that being here can help a little bit. Also, thanks for the follows, everyone. I hope y'all are doing well. PSB, hi. Yes, we're playing Final Fantasy 16 today. Logic, thank you so much for hanging out. Who up interlocking toes? Random, please. Pokemon Sleep didn't register sleep last night? How? Even with it turned down and everything? Okay, I think I have to go here. Very flexible toes. Yeah, if you're interlocking toes, that's kind of impressive, I have to say. Alright, so we have to go to here? Don't happen that your app was bugging? Yeah, that's weird. I'd be upset. Wait, okay, you know what we should do? We should unlock some of Jill's abilities. So we have Cold Snap. Ice Age? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Mesmerize. So that draws enemies toward Clive. Okay. Rhyme. And Diamond Dust. I think I want to learn Diamond Dust. You like the alt? Believe in Diamond Dust supremacy? Had so much fun with the perfect dodge on Cold Snap. Yeah, I'll have to try it out. So I think I'll switch out Bahamut to try out Shiva's. Okay. Apparently Cold Snap is very OP. Good at dodging, so it'd be good for you. Okay. I will try it out. Actually, let me get off this chocobo right here. Whoops. Okay. Hey! So... Okay, pause. Maybe I should read about these abilities. actually use them. Alright. Can be used to dodge incoming attacks. And then you can do follow-ups. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with cold snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of the enemy attack dodged. Okay. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, you can wind that up. How about diamond dust? Oh, that's cool. Hey. I'm trying to get a good dodge. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Maybe if we go to a bigger enemy... Ooh, like, let me try fighting this thing down here. I gotta get the hang of it more. That's cool, yeah. Wait, I don't want to fight you. Also, hi, Future. Don't have said hi to you yet. This thing is kind of gross. Whoa. Huh. Jeez. Oh, wow.
Over here.
Okay, that is pretty nice. Whoa. I kind of like it. I kind of like the cold snap. Did the dodging by accident, had no idea what you'd done. She was pretty good with the dodge, yeah. It's really nice. The thing is, like... Now, I have 2 dodge buttons. Yeah, the Diamond Dust Stagger, that was amazing. Also, hi Dan, I hope you're doing well. Let me see what upgrades get you. So that increases permafrost duration. So an upgrade for this increases the number of ice blasts to 2 and increases the hits for each blast. It's kind of crazy. End up using cold snap precisely because you already have a dodge button. Yeah, that's like, that's the one thing I'm not sure about. I have to think about it. The thing is, I really like Mega Flare because it does so much damage over a period of time. And I also just really like Deadly Embrace as well because you can pull people down when they're halfway staggered. I'm going the wrong way. But you know what? That's fine. I think we can go around. Can freeze bosses, which is pretty busted. So we can even freeze bosses like that. Man. Personally replace Phoenix for Shiva. I feel like I could never get rid of Phoenix.
Time to fight.
Yeah, Phoenix and Garuda never left for you. Ooh. If you double dab, it's more than just a dodge, really. Yeah, me too, Kirsty. I don't think I could get rid of it. Oh, you're not a Kashik yet. Hello, fallen bug.
All right.
All right, here we go. So what are we looking for? Spherical echoes? What are you doing, Miso? Oh. Trev, you don't use Phoenix? What do you use?
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh! Okay. Oh snap! I love that. That is so crazy. I feel like it's harder to get a precise dodge with this cold snap. Oh shit. Whoa! Alright. Jeez.
Now to find the spherical echo.
I don't think I like Cold Snap.
This is it.
Oh. It's just... I think it's because now I have like 2 dodge buttons, you know? You stay default because you learn it that way. Oh wait, configure B? I didn't change any configuration. Don't think you can do combos on anything but config B? Really? Wait, where do you look at different configurations? Yeah, Race. I think I will be using Diamond Dust because that's amazing, and like once you have it upgraded, I bet that would be incredible, like with huge damage. Controller settings? Oh. I'm not changing it right now. I am not changing that now. Excuse me, Miso. Okay. So let's see. I think we're gonna put Bahamut back on here. And maybe, okay. Maybe I replace one of the Phoenix abilities with Diamond Dust. I really like all these that I have. I might replace Will of the Wisps, but honestly, you guys, Will of the Wisps is kind of OP. I'm not gonna lie, because you take no damage when you have that activated, and that's literally one of the only reasons why I was able to beat one of the S rank hunts. Yeah, so you're used to the default now, right? Will of the Wisps, it's so nice once you have it mastered. Played around with the controls during the demo a lot. Ooh, okay. Only time you ever changed your configs was God of War. Oh, because the dodge was on something silly. Yeah, I get that. Okay, so... Ooh, I also want to upgrade Giga Flare. I really like this build that I have, though. I'm not sure if I'll replace Rising Flames or Heat Wave with Diamond Dust. Heat Wave is a nice counter to magic, but I feel like I never really use it with magic. No, I didn't want to do that. Will the Wisps or Giga Flare with Lightning Rod? Yeah, crazy during Stagger, right? Gully got rid of Phoenix skills? Really? See, I haven't really used any of Ifrit's skills. Like Ignition, I haven't used that. Made sure that your kit had a representation of every icon. That's so cool. Finished the game the day released the update with additional controls, changes with dodge. Oh, 1-0, really? Yeah, heat wave pretty OP against projectiles. Yeah, I only have used that like once against projectiles.
Just two more to find.
Okay. Now we gotta go over here. Northreach. Astral, hi, how are you? How's your weekend? Indiano, hello, welcome in. You could use both ults and Bahamut slots so you don't have to fight in that stance. Oh, just to switch it for damage, that's true. I do like Impulse, but I could also switch Impulse to a different slot. I was thinking of trying out Satellite again, because then when I'm in the Mega Flare stance or whatever, I could actually attack with magic. But again, I feel like that's such a... Like, Satellite you just use in like such specific situations, so I don't know. Does it do a lot of staggered damage? Maybe we could try it out. Get away from me.
You're finished. It's over.
It's over. Go Torgle. Oh! Torgle's so good. Working in the office this week. Ooh, good week in being lazy. I'm glad you had a good weekend. We should get hot swap builds. That would be so nice, Kirsty. How do I get up there? Kirsty, you should message Square Enix on Twitter, be like, hey, I have an idea. Oh yeah, I know, Jimbo. I like the Phoenix shift though. Hey. Okay. 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 You know what? Oh, I didn't mean a Giga Flare. But alright. They're just walking into this. Oh, bitch. Come on. They're just flying up there. All right, we did it. Hi, Lee Chan, welcome in.
2 down, 1 to go.
1 to go. All right, Torgle, you need some pets today.
Fetch.
There you go. Cute. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Here? Near the end of the game, you had so many abilities. You're wishing for one more iconic feat slot. Yeah, I understand that. Willigans protect new kind of ASMR. I love the sound effects in this game, especially when you break that protective barrier. It's so satisfying. Ben's our fouls. You should ask him to ask where. Yeah, he does. He did follow me back on Twitter, and I was like, "Thank you, thanks, Ben." Seems so nice. Also, thanks for the follows, everyone.
Don't get surrounded.
All right, we got this.
Stay down.
Slayer. Slay. Jeez.
It's over.
What the hell? Whoa! Oh, I didn't need to use that. Still about his pets. Hi, Pickles. It's your new favorite VA. He's so good.
No one can uncross his toes now.
They did such a good job with all the VAs in this game. Even the NPCs. Like that guy who was acting like he just ate Taco Bell. Yeah, we did get Ragnarok. I don't know if I equipped it actually. I did not. Okay, we need to put on Ragnarok. Holy crap! It does so much more damage. Okay, now we can go talk to that person. Yeah, all the fun videos. I saw that Sid's voice actor also did one, and Benedicta's voice actor. So much fun. They all also seem to really care about the game as well. Put a lot of love into it. Watch a couple interviews, seem to love. Oh yeah, I loved his job with Clive, right?
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
I gotcha. We got the echoes.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
I feel like the people down here in Mid's workshop, they're so similar to her. They're all so excited about their engineering process and all this science stuff. So what is this gonna give us?
I present to you the Telemon furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
The Mid Squad. This sounds so bad.
My bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let
you saved my bacon again.
Rewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've
Alright,
been working on.
Owen.
The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy.
Stretchy metal?
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
So funny.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
Thank you, Owen.
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways
Hi,
to
Nox,
make life
welcome in.
easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
It's fun. You think 16 will win a lot of awards but get screwed over out of Game of the Year? Oh, we leveled up too. I feel like there are so many good games that are coming out this year. Inventory maximized. More potions? 8 potions. 5 high potions. Wow. With 2 Ds. What does that mean? With 2 Ds? How do I look at... What do they mean by that? How did I do this last time? Lyasar, hello! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Have you enjoyed your emotes and your sub badge at reviewing? Don't think 16 is gonna win Game of the Year, betting on Zelda. Spider-Man 2 about to have the same pain. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, there was Tears of the Kingdom. We have Spider-Man 2 coming out. 16. Whatever happens, I assume 16 will be our Game of the Year, which in the end, yeah, is all that matters. Exactly. I just want to look at this trophy. With 2 Ds. It didn't tell me anything, but okay. I think 16 will get best performance. Yes, I agree. It should. It better. Pokey eye. I hope it gets a lot of awards. Ooh, my hot take. Tears of the Kingdom feels like Breath of the Wild with iterative improvements. Still a good game, but don't get why people talk like the greatest thing ever. Damn. I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom a lot more than Breath of the Wild, but I have not finished it. I've only done one of the
I'm not a moment too soon.
What are they called?
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave.
Taya.
Since the arrival of her latest patient.
Oh my god, it's the Taco Bell guy.
Even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Okay. We need to convince her to rest? When she's always trying to convince us to rest.
To do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Alright, Tears of Mercy. Hi FLDA, welcome in. As much as people complain about 16 being linear, would never finish it if it was open world. Too ADHD to finish Tears of the Kingdom in a timely manner. I think it's wild to me that people complain about this game being too linear. Cause like, I don't know. This just works. This just works for me. I can't really imagine it being anything but this. Yeah, Mega Flare, that's... Yeah. Did all 4 Phenomena then stopped. Don't know why, because you really enjoyed it. Yeah. Because of Final Fantasy brain rot. Yeah, Kirsty, I agree. I agree with that. Tech Girl, hello. Welcome in. Open zones are open enough. Was actually surprised at how big some zones are. I know, me too. Like Dalamil, that area around there is huge. All the desert around it. I feel like with Tears of the Kingdom though, I think Tears of the Kingdom did a really good job with improving the Breath of the Wild story, because like Breath of the Wild didn't really have, like, it had a story, but it wasn't like an amazing story, right? But Tears, I really, really enjoyed Tears' story. I didn't finish it myself, but I like watched people. I think they did such a better job with storytelling in Tears of the Kingdom versus Breath of the Wild.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
Girl.
We owe him that much.
Aww.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them,
the tears,
we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
What a coincidence where we were talking about Tears of the Kingdom and they just mentioned they needed tears.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forest near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. Make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
I really like Rodriguez.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
He seems like such a kind soul based on like all the times we've talked to him. Okay, slay a Mightling for its eye. I think I have to go over here. Hi, Kiambo. There's a trend of open world games getting bigger and bigger maps. You're like, chill out, please.
Storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need
okay. Let's go this way. Open zones are always better for me. Xenoblade does it very well. Are all Xenoblade games like that? For you, it's Horizon Forbidden West. You loved it, but towards the end of your gameplay, you got so much fatigue. So Horizon is open world? I didn't know that actually. I thought that was linear. Making your way through Mass Effect games after all this time. Is Mass Effect open world? Guys, I feel like I've barely played any games. Like, I really have only played Final Fantasy and like Persona, and that's it. Hey, Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
Get away from me. There you are. Oh, there are a lot of them.
Spiders would be the size of curls.
I don't like it. What's going on? That was weird. Did you guys see that? Oops. What's... Oh my god, you guys. Is it because I'm like leaving the area? That's annoying. Come on. There we go. I was like, is my game glitching? No, we're fine. Is it Real Ultra? Welcome in. How's it going? And Akiri, hi, loved your 10 playthrough. Thank you. Will you be playing 10-2 in the future? I really should. I said I was going to, but I said that like months ago. So I don't know. I don't know when I'll play it. Panda, hello. Thank you for lurking. You like Mass Effect? It's all about making connections and decisions with your crew. I think someone told me that there's a specific character in Mass Effect that they thought I would really like. 10-2, more like 10 who? Also, Ham Solo, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I feel like your emotes and your sub badge.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
There you go.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
You're welcome.
I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
What is it gonna do?
A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
He has such a soft voice.
There was another way.
Aww. I feel bad for calling this guy the Taco Bell guy now.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Is this like her father? Or...
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
I agree, Tarja.
We need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Wow. That was a good quest. Tears of Mercy. Now I understand why it's called that. Showing them mercy. For the end? That'd be so scary, Race. Ooh. Oh, I hate that.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Tarja, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much.
Yep.
Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
True.
Who indeed?
Man. We got a medicine chest. Is that for Clive's quarters? I think it might be. Happy game, right?
You split the sea.
Absolutely not. Yeah, the acting, that was so good. I think it's also really nice to see Tarja like that.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
I think it's nice to see Tarja like that, because... I don't know. She, like, when we talk to her, she's always very, like, hard-headed and stuff. But of course she cares for people. She's a physicker, or whatever it's called. It is! It is! For Clive's quarters. A beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary, Tarja commissioned this curio that he might take a part of the infirmary with him. It's very sweet. Okay, let's check out these side quests. Probably why Tarja is so strong about people resting, yeah, and taking care of themselves, exactly. Yeah.
I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
Of course.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Perhaps your sword?
Remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench...
People actually really like it. The purple
so
stuff?
I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Alright, I have
Never been one to play
to.
favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the Culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you
Ooh,
say?
we're gonna have to go talk to
you know
Hippocrates.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Hippocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, I'm doing everything for everyone. KK, hello. KK, how you doing? It's good to see you. Alright, Hippocrates, what is up? Yeah, the Chie and Yukiko special. Skyworms? Hello.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valicia, a Culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is
A Sandbrequois delicacy.
The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Oh!
Dragon livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the Northreach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
To Northreach, alright.
To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Thank you.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Yeah, sure. I'm not a fan of liver, you guys. Don't like
It said
liver.
I could ride the Enterprise next.
You know what I do enjoy though? I love going on YouTube and looking up people making old recipes. It's so entertaining.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight,
Scales?
and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Allow me to
Perhaps
help.
A visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Okay. Clive and his father era? Jay, hello, welcome in. Keiki, you're okay? How are you? I'm doing okay too. We're just making our way through 16. We're like, I feel like we're almost towards the end. We're almost to the end game. And that scares me because I don't want this game to be over. Alright, let's go to Northreach. Like to imagine that they're all doing buttloads of random errands too. We don't just... Oh, we just don't realize? Yeah. Entire place is like a hive of worker bees. I could totally see that. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to the coast. You know who I miss? I miss Dion. I miss Dion, you guys.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
What are they talking about? Hello, Bard.
The Lord leaves his tower to build a new keep.
Look at the dog.
The town split asunder.
This is nice. Beautiful. That's a nice voice.
We already have a leader in the day.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think? I think if we followed his lead, the town wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay. Yeah, the map is flooded in Sidequests, so I won't be done for a whole nother month. I'm kidding.
There's a captain you're after. He's on patrol. Though there's not been much to see out there since you took care of those devils up in Moor.
Alright. Hello.
Ready, go?
And where's Terrence? I also miss Sid. Benedict not so much. I do miss Sid though. Leave your camera background's so cozy, thank you.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
I try to make it cozy.
Bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to
Alright, I'm thinking I gotta fight you.
This must be our way.
Hey.
Alright. Let's get this over with.
Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh! Get him, Torgle. It's so easy! You guys, Mega Flare is insane. Like, yes, it takes long. It kind of takes long if you like can't dodge or you don't get dodges, but it just makes it so easy.
Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Alright, we need Saint's Bonnet? These? They're pretty. Oh. Yeah, poor Wyvern just sniffing flowers. Minding its business.
Better head back.
Right, nice. For great justice. Oh, this must be another side quest for what's his face? Quinten. Under new management. Okay, I think I want to do this Lostwing one. I have a question. This is a pineapple question. Do you guys think that this side quest is worth it under new management? Is it Peach Kachi? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi raiders, how y'all doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me know what you were playing. Also, let me give you a little shout out. But welcome in ears. My name is Alana. Pronouns are she, her. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy 16 today. We're like pretty near the end game. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, please beware. You're playing 14. Oh my gosh, how was it? I actually started 14 over the weekend, or like last week. I'm only at level 10. but yeah, I need to get further so I can actually enjoy or like experience the story. Watching you play 16 too recently. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid a lot. Have you been playing 16 too? You started 14 Friday? Oh my gosh, I hope you're enjoying. What class are you? And what race? Because I chose Aura and I'm a Lancer. It's very relaxing. 16 was your first from the series. Nice. I hope you liked it. You say almost all the side quests are worth it? Okay. Under new management is important for something later. Okay. Let's go back here. We'll do these side quests here, and then I'll go to Lostwing, and then we'll go back to the hideaway. When you finish, you didn't want it to end. That is how I am feeling, and I'm like, I think I'm like 86% of the way in.
Back to the stables, girl.
Right. Pickles, you play 14 too? Ooh, you're an Endwalker. Is that the latest one? Hey.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title.
The Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Oh.
A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive.
What do you want us to do?
Appeal to the Duke on my behalf.
Okay.
For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could
yes,
hardly
I
fare
will,
any
Isabel.
worse than I did.
You're a Lancer on, is it Endemonite?
I'll see what I can do.
Endgame side quests are all very good. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Okay. Under new management. Hi Joe, I've been saying Oriflamme wrong the whole time? How have you been saying it?
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony.
Oh.
Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
You love how sultry and low her voice is? Yeah, it is very nice. I think it's Oriflamme, right? Not Oriflame?
We already have a
Oriflamme.
leader in the town.
Halt.
Holt.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Right. You said like Oriflame? Okay.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Well...
I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
Okay.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway.
Already?
For the construction. Soon enough, these
This guy's going really fast.
learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
Will they, though?
If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from
Hi,
their
Rio.
homes.
Welcome in. How are you?
Suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Real.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Clive is so funny.
Citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Oh man, we gotta talk to
Begin with those
people?
on the other side of the wall.
Okay. Hi Sydney, welcome in.
Embarrassing me.
I don't know if they want this. One of your favorite Clive moments, it's so funny. He's like, y'all can continue complaining. and arguing and bickering without me.
I think he was the only one who survived.
Hey.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
Him.
Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us.
Yeah, who does he think he is?
The dame said she wanted him run out of town. I'll be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Man. He is very goofy.
Dominion's all but done for.
Already putting his foot in it, so that's a good chance to dip. Yeah. Also, Joey, thank you for hanging out. Some good sleep.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Why? Literally, like, why did he come here?
Sell anything today?
As much.
Alright, one more person?
The garrison salvaged what they could from...
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a
That's a
life
deep
yourself
voice.
somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Power grabbing because he thinks Dion's dead. Oh my god. When Dion shows up again, it's over. It's Jover, okay? I'm just waiting for a Dion and Joshua and Clive meeting, but also a Dion and Terrence meeting. I need it.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
All right.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the
Um.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now.
Hello.
Is enough.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire,
okay,
but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
So the people inside here are like, okay, we'll go with the Duke. On the outskirts, they don't like him. Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm a soldier, mate.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law.
Look,
No one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Let's know. Hello, welcome in. Bro was born to money, power, and influence without ever realizing all that comes from people he exploits. Now that everything's gone up in smoke, thinks he's entitled to it still, and is appealing to the armed forces to enforce his authoritarian state. We should feed the dude to a marble. I agree, Cheery. Oh man. Yeah. Really did this, sir? This is a Wendy's. Alright, Philippe, where are you? Oh, look at the chocobo and the armor. I love that. Is Philippe over here? Oh, here's Philippe.
Wraiths give you any trouble?
I want to put Ambrosia in armor.
Do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Philippe seems like a nice guy. Chocobo Helmet's like, yeah, we heard what happened to that Ambrosia one time.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing
Poor
else.
chocobos. Alright, reporting back to Isabel. How are they gonna resolve this?
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying.
The battle is lost.
But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Philippe!
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Okay.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us.
What a man.
And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it.
What a man.
You finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
Facts. I love that.
All of us. standing together.
This is the power couple right here. Also, hi Tina, welcome in. And is it Shior? Hi.
Still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady.
Milady?
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I love it. Hi Holly, welcome in. Holly, how are you?
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
I wish you luck, Isabel. Man. Holly, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good too. I need to go to the bathroom really badly. We're gonna go to Lostwing though, because I think this might conclude Quinten's side quests.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Y'all are so wild for this. Big shout out to them though.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Quinten, you better be careful.
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
Okay.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
Okay.
My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
You know what? I
But
support.
there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
Oh.
Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I mean, I feel like we have to say yes. I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Okay. Found you from your 7th playthrough on YouTube. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Did you finish that playthrough? Or finish watching the whole playthrough?
To Goten's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds
Also,
them.
I agree. He scares me too. He's very off-putting. You keep thinking he definitely eats people. Oh my god. Oh god, where do we have to go? All the way down there? Wait, we could just... Let's travel here. Especially when he made us sleep on the floor, true. I said this before. I feel like it's because he has like a very monotone voice and a very calming voice at the same time. So it's like when he talks about this revenge stuff, you don't expect it from him. You know what I mean? Got a weird unnerving vibe in a way that makes you interested in his character. Yeah. He is a very... I think he's one of the most interesting NPCs outside of the hideaway. In my opinion, at least.
Everyone. Quinten has asked that you come with me.
Oh.
You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the master thinks best.
Oh my god. The curse.
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinten. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinten.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinten to call off the
Why?
attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place.
Oh.
He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that
I
thing.
can take him
If I don't
down.
get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
That guy's eyes are huge.
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinten die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Alright. I will. Heaven Hall? Jesus Christ! All the way down there? It's the apron and revenge talk that it's the apron. That's so funny. Also, hi Greg. How are you? A Quinten spinoff. Can you imagine that? I think the character I'd like most for a spinoff is Joshua? Specifically, like learning about what he was doing all those years. He was gone and with the Undying. Oh, I can't go up there. And then maybe Dion. Yeah.
Damn it.
Hi Lupus 80s. Have you found yourself sitting on a ton of gil with nothing to do with it? I don't know, honestly. I should really go to a shop. Oh! This is bad.
Quinten, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Quinten!
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Did he eat them, future?
This must be the guard dog. Quinten. I'll hold it off.
How did he survive this?
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you.
True.
Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Stay alive, sir.
Come on, then.
My god, y'all.
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Fuck. Whoa! Nice. Let's go, y'all!
Enough.
Arthur, hi, welcome in. How are you? I feel so powerful, you guys.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this.
Okay.
But what is this? Justice?
I don't know, we need to catch Galore in here to explain justice to us.
All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
And
Quinten.
Master Quinten! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
More bad news?
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
From who? Yeah, his family was slaughtered. Yeah, that's very true. He is very quirky. He still scares me. Whoa. A whole cutscene for this? Oh. The ether flood, okay.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quinten! Quinten!
Damn it.
Quinten, you're crazy!
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgle. We need to make this quick.
Alright.
Farewell.
Of course there's more. Yo!
You're finished.
This might take a while.
They just keep coming! No, who's doing that? Hey. No, wait. Not you.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Who is doing that? Oh, it's you. Ooh, oh, that was a sick shot right there. Has to get the rest of his apron. Oh my god.
I need to get back to Quinten. Quinten! Quinten! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
This is an intense side quest.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
I think Lostwing is gone. You can come back to the hideaway.
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinten. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
Quinten.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinten. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
Oh.
So long as you remain to guide them.
They just appeared out of nowhere.
Why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Quinten.
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation.
A whole nation.
What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinten we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinten will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh! Yeah, found family vibes. I'm glad.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'm glad this had a good ending.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
That's nice. Vin Diesel? Are you talking about Quinten? Because he does look like Vin Diesel. Ooh, a Hanged Man signboard. Cool. Scamunculus, hi! Thank you for the 8 months. Oh my god, back from losing all your money at SDCC. How was it? How was Comic-Con? What was the best thing that you got?
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt.
Yes.
It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I love that! He really did say found family.
I'd have followed Quinten to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quinten's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
You go, bear boy. Still covered in blood, yeah he is. Actually right now he looks like he's clean. Good for him. Did some laundry. Okay, now we can go back to the hideaway. I'm gonna deliver some of this stuff. And we got another thing for Clive's chambers.
What do you recommend?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
There you go. Quinten's the final
what
boss.
Precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
True.
Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Well, I hope Clive
Let's
gets to
hope these
try
grand
it.
old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And
Looks
here we
like-
have it. Fried mortars
looks like
of
wings.
skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
Would you try it?
Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I would try it with Lil Ranch. Sounds good. Did he just die?
So, not fit for consumption.
I don't like that noise. I hate the sound of people coughing like that.
Is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even.
What is wrong with these people?
Flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable.
He was just
And I defy
coughing.
any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
Clive's
Give it
face.
some thought.
That's so funny. Oh, I love the descriptions, yeah. Oh my god. Best thing you got was 2 animation cells. From an enemy you thought you'd never thought you'd see cells for. Also got a little cactus plush. Oh, it took a picture under the giant Ifrit. I love that. Yeah, I saw the picture of the Ifrit. It's amazing. That's so cool that you found those animation
Maybe
cells
a veritable
though.
treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
These 2 are so funny. I think I already read that. Only if it's boneless wings, I agree. I'm definitely more of a boneless wing person. But also, I haven't had chicken in a long time. I did just have cauliflower wings last week though. It was really good. Ranch? Wait, Jesse, do you not like ranch? I'm not like a huge fan of ranch. I feel like there are some people who like are obsessed with ranch. That's not me. Alright, the Hanged Man signboard. Oh wow. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits in the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of the Ether Flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quinten strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. It's stinky, Jess. You think it's stinky? Damn. Perhaps rename Boneless Wings to something more accurate. Okay. Do y'all... There are some people who consider boneless wings to just be chicken nuggets. And I just can't agree with that. Chicken nuggets are so different from boneless wings. Blue cheese, Loran, I hate to break it to you. I don't like blue cheese. I actually hate blue cheese. I'm sorry. Wait, what's over here? Is there another quest? Yota!
Please, your grace, stay strong.
Okay, wait, before we do this, I'm gonna go, talk to the children at the atrium. Can't say I believe that either. Yeah, they're made different, exactly. They're like chicken fingers. I would kind of agree with that. Why would I want mold in my cheese? Exactly! Exactly, Nicholas. I think we say boneless wings because we know what they are. Yeah, rather than an accurate description, I agree. Lupus, I would not consider a hot dog in a bun a sandwich. Hot dogs are not sandwiches, it's just a hot dog. I'm at peace now, knowing if I like something, nobody will like it. Wait, Arthur, do you like blue cheese?
I say we should just...
What are y'all doing?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
Well...
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Jocelyn sounds like
showed us.
Dennis.
And why would she
from
have
that
you
one
dismembering her
side quest.
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledole said the best way I see ultimate
ninja
works is
near?
to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
They don't know how to put it back
Taking
together?
apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Oh my god, Arthur's in this game.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midderdoll's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others.
Look at Clive being a
If even one of them is missing,
teacher.
the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be.
He's such a father.
One of the pieces.
Such a dad.
The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Let's look at the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, Maybe this arm holds things too.
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Alright, let's look at the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Ooh. The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions.
I love how he called it a dungeon.
Round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's
I don't know
supposed
what
to
a banger is, Kirsty.
Let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Okay.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Wow.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Clive is the man.
We're Miss Minadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Minadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Oh.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Did he do that on purpose? Just walks away.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Maybe you guys have to put it back together. Okay. That's funny. That's so funny. Hi Jay. Hi Jay, welcome in. And Cody, hi. Thanks for grabbing your seat. There's sausages? Bangers or sausages? Interesting. Oh, bangers and mash. Okay, I've heard of that. Nicholas, you hate mustard, why is it so yellow? Yeah, I'm not a huge mustard fan either. This may make people upset. I like mayo. I'm a mayo girly. I will slather that on my sandwich. Also, alligator, hello, welcome in. How are you? MB, hi. Look of contempt. These kids are brutal. It's silly. Mayo on a BLT, yes. So good. Hey, Robo. Tiny learned it's because they used to explode the pan when they put cheaper fillings in sausages. What? Oh, so the sausages will like explode in the pan? And that's why they call them bangers? Justice for mayo girlies, yes. Exactly. Kewpie? Yeah, his Kewpie mayo is so good.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least.
Arthur!
They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
Clive is such a good
Sorry, Sid.
teacher.
I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
It's okay, it's not like the
Please, there's
world's
no
coming
need.
to an end.
Mid seems to have taken
We
the
have
three
all the
of them
time in
under
the
her
world.
wing. She's even calling them her heirs.
Oh,
in her footsteps.
they were saying hairs instead of heirs.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board,
Wow.
they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
War engines?
To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war,
Yeah.
it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Aww. I like this quest too. That's good. Kinda real, yeah. I remember, back when I was like finishing up school, there was this company that reached out to me. I used to be a technical writer. There's this company that reached out to me and they're like, hey, we'd love for you to interview with us. And it was a company
Covered in nicks and lumps.
that made like war missiles. I was like, I'm sorry. I don't think I'd want to write like manuals for how to shoot missiles for war. I can't do it. Pickles, you're a writer too. Had something similar happen. Had the NRA. Oh my god. Try to get you to apply. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Controversy here. Am I the only person who finds having a salad with a lot of dressing and stuff defeating the purpose of the salad? Eat salad mix, Parmesan cheese, croutons, and grilled chicken. I kind of understand you because I don't like when my salad is overrun with a bunch of dressing. Wrote them nothing but pew pew pew. I can't imagine doing that as a job.
Oh, Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself?
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
They keep talking about his condition, and we know. They don't have to keep bringing it up. Header, thank you so much for gifting us up to Chocobos. I appreciate it. Big believer in making your own dressing. A lot of over-the-counter dressings have crazy amounts, yes, of sugar and joke in them. I agree, Giselle. I love making my own, like, balsamic dressing. It's delicious.
Though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Well, we have to go
and
find
our
it.
supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course. Oh my god, for Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
Yota cares so much for.
What is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
There's that pose again.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay. I gotcha. Phoenix, heal thyself. I would love a Yota DLC. If we said no, that would be so sad. Here? I think we have to go here. I'm gonna go on a pose like that to see what happens. Do you think Joshua would come to life and find you? Such a Yotakini. I think about Joshua all the time too. Had someone call me once and ask me if I wanted to join the military during high school. The way that they like bring military people into high schools to recruit people, I don't like it. Also Nicholas, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. You are hello, welcome in. Dr. Gee, hello. Oh. One thing that I wish we could do is actually like go into the water. This is kind of on the topic of like the open worldness of the game. I wish we weren't closed off from like certain places, like going in this water.
Yota mentioned blood-red petals.
Yeah. Okay, wait, blood red petals? Hey.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Take slow.
Let's go. Guys, I love my build that I have. Now I just need diamond dust.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Oh.
Right. That should do it.
Oh, you are. Thank you.
Let's get these back to Yote.
Thank you so much for saying that. Final Fantasy with the same amount of player freedom as GTA would be awesome. That would be very cool. But isn't 14 kind of like that? Like the distorted icon voice. Oh yeah, still talks to Torgle, right? Will you drop for diamond dust? Let me see. I think one of the Phoenix abilities. Probably Rising Flames. Because I already have Thunderstorm, which kind of... It targets like one person. Rising Flame kind of targets one person too. Yeah. I have a question. What would y'all drop for diamond dust in my build?
Covered in nicks and
Use Thunderstorm. I like to use Lightning Rod. Yeah, I haven't really tried Lightning Rod, so like I don't really know how it goes. You drop Will of the Wikes. See, the reason why I like Will is because it like protects you from damage.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Aww.
You and your brother really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue, I beg you, please take more care of yourselves.
She says, as we've been doing side quests to help other people. Pay no attention! Hello, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in. Should we go check out the reading table?
How do you split this?
Rising if you don't drop, if you don't want to drop Willow, yeah. Max out Impulse, move that, then put both alts on Bahamut. Did I not max out Impulse yet? No, I did, okay. Yeah, so I could move that. I want to get Giga Flare, and I'm like 300 points away from being able to get Diamond Dust. You like that heat wave is big stagger if you counter with it? Yeah, I need to remember that I can counter with it more. Cause I always forget. Hey Chris, lightning rod or heat wave? Diamond dust is a good AoE attack. Yeah, and stagger killer. Oh, I have so many letters. Quinten, thank you. I love how they put their, what is it? Their signatures on these. cute. Captain Doris? Okay, not yet. Karen! Hi, Haley! Haley, how are you? Lightning Rod and Giga Flare is your favorite when you played. Could easily reach 100k damage on Stagger. That's wild. Yota! In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Guys, I love her. Oh, we got a trophy for this. Whoa. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other than whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in the back alleys. In back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, pray thee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Not yet. Torgle? Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgle? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I have not looked at any of these, you guys. There's so many. There's so many. Oh, Jill. Letters to read. What you've gotten so far was 60k on Stagger. Gonna try this out now. Yeah. I think the most I've gotten was... I never broke 70 yet, I don't think. I've gotten to 69,000. Oh, wait, this is really sweet. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame burns now. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. I love this! Yeah, with Staggers, I think I haven't broken 70 yet. Okay, what is off the record? I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Is this a good one? Okay. Okay. Yeah, if any of you see side quests that you think I should do, please tell me. Like, right now, I kind of want to ignore all of these. I know I shouldn't, but... there's just so many. I've been skipping side quests. So, for these new ones, ever since the last main story stuff happened, I haven't skipped any of them. But previously, throughout like the earlier stuff in the game, I've skipped some. Okay. Let's go talk to Karen. Wade, go to a barber? Okay, his hair is pretty long. Doesn't look bad though. What if Dion's been leaving his voicemails?
Thin these days. Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
You got 199k ones. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgle?
So you can read.
Oh!
Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
What's wrong with Torgle?
He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Hmm.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Torgle. Alright, time to go to Hippocrates again. All these are really good. Thank you, Luz. Maybe go past the chunk here. Okay. It's like you want the game to end. I don't. I just like... There are some like really good side quests in this game, and there are some that are just like... I don't know. Not the best, you know?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgle. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite.
I wonder if it has something to do with...
Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching
us
his
getting
bones
Jill's
of late,
powers?
and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
Oh, never mind.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgle, but a surfeit of it.
Surfeit?
If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Do we gotta get him better bones?
Wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Poor...
Hunting, Clive?
Poor Torgle hasn't been getting his nutrition! Oh...
Admit it, I can ride the Enterprise next.
That's the only gripe. Some of the side quests are just, yeah, just existing. Yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, hi! You're gonna sit down? Are there things for lurking? Enjoy 14. There's a good chunk where you found yourself bored with fetch quests. Yeah, and felt sleepy. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't know which ones are good and which ones aren't. Hey, Hannes. Said nutrients and Miso said, yeah, Miso. Of course he's coming up here when we're doing a quest for Torgle.
How do you split the sea?
Clive, did you get my letter?
He's being so secretive about this.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
God.
0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Ruh-roh.
What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming
Not
straight
them
to
quarreling.
me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
It's a lot of people.
Only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
That's a lot of money.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust
The
them
girl
to
in the
you.
back's just watching like, oh my god.
It's my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks.
Rocks, he said. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe.
Arses to wipe.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
I don't know, she might give you shit for it.
I don't.
That's funny. Oh, it's limited. So I can't go do that right now? Interesting. Huh. I wonder why that is. If you go to Cressida. Never seen that lock icon before? Do you think it's too late? But why would they let me do that if it's too late? Emil, hello, welcome in. Maybe there's another question you do? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Jung, I have talked to the lady at the counter. Yes. Yes. Probably means a prerequisite? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, where am I going? All the way down there. Am I going the right way? To go this way.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Lock icon happens when you skip quest means there's prerequisites due first. So I can't finish this. Can't finish the payback quest? Or maybe I think there's a quest that I have to do in Martha's breast. Get away from me! Oh, you'll be able to finish it eventually? Okay. Ambrosia, get out here. I wish Joshua would come with us on these quests. What is that?
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Get off your lazy ass and go with Joshua.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that.
It's a big antelope.
Hungry, Torgle?
Oh, I feel bad. I don't want to kill this. It's not even fighting back. Oh wait, this one is.
It's over.
I know I'm flying in the air. Oh my gosh.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
What a cutie pie!
I say that answers my question.
Aww.
Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
So do you love Torgle?
You do know you can take that with you, Torgle. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I love that.
That'll feel good, boy.
Oh, it says, guys, I need to pre-order the Torgle puppy plush. Okay, let me go to Martha's Rest. Maybe we'll see what side quests they have there. Guys, how has it already been 4 hours? It's been 4 hours since I started streaming. Time is not real.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Are they okay?
Well, now the rest have come to join him.
Oh.
Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Sure, it's no burden.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
What happened in Eastpool?
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet.
Was
just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Was Eastpool...
Bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full.
Oh, the site where Lady Hannah lived. Okay.
But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Okay.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and
We need to go talk to Wade again! Rekindling the flame. I love it. You guys, miso right now? Can I just like bring this full screen really quick? Look at him! You're such a baby! Do you know how cute you are? Such a baby. Okay. I know his arms, he's stretch. He's stretch.
Alright, Sir Wade. Let's hear your
Hey, Wade.
plan.
He's so sweet. He's still waking me up every morning at like
It's good to see
6
you well.
a.m.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
We got this.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
Okay.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Thank you for the follows, by the way. Excuse me. Welcome in. Makes you want to get a cat. You should. It's just like the best thing. Best thing that happened to me. Was binge watching your Toradora stuff when Miso climbed over you. So distracted. He does it so often. He just wants to watch the show too. Hey.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
Yeah, I can just walk in here.
Now.
Who's curing?
Consequences.
Bitch. Who else is curing? Get out of here.
That's the end of that then.
There's gonna be more, isn't there? Oh.
Well, maybe not.
They have these things in the game? What the hell?
It goes to.
Oh.
Nice try. Now, Torgle!
This thing's kind of gross. What the hell?
I needed that.
You're finished.
2 scoops, that's what they call it? Jess never climbed in your lap, but oh, your new kitties do. I love a Holly. Yeah, Miso's like the most cuddly cat I've ever owned.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
Wade is too kind. Wade's too kind to us.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that...
Slay.
Whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Cool. Joe, you just finished OG Final Fantasy VII. What do you think? Without spoilers. Wow.
Without masters.
Oh, this is so nice.
We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy.
Man, I still can't believe it's been 5 hours. I mean, not 5 hours. 5 years.
Burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Nice.
Eastpool is in safe hands.
I love that.
Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to.
You have fun with that, Wade. Right, back to Martha. Is it Ramiro's? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching that, and thanks for coming over and saying hello. Yeah, 7 was great. I can't wait for Rebirth. Just patiently waiting.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool.
Oh.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater. I've never heard that phrase before.
Anyway, poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Nice. Popped up on your YouTube, and finished on Twitch. Chat was so funny too. They're awesome. That makes me so happy to hear. Oh. There's another one? Another one with Martha? Is there anyone if they'll keep the games going forward with this combat? That's a good question. I don't know.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
You could have told me this like 2 minutes ago.
Providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Rekindling the flame 2.
Right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit.
Once again, flashbacks to my 7 playthrough.
And they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost.
And those freaking chocobos.
Love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us.
Even the chocobos?
They aren't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, Martha. They do just keep coming. It's a lot. Yeah, 5-hour session just doing side quests. Crazy. I've been playing probably for like 3.5 hours now because we talked a bit at the beginning. It's wild. No need to throw the Barbie art. What? I can't even read that trap. Most likely they'll change it again, given how Final Fantasies always change it depending on the director and dev team. Yeah, I think they'll change it up. They'll probably keep. I feel like they'll probably keep the like action combat. I wonder how they'll deal with like summons and everything though. You know, because this game, it's like, it's so specific, the combat is, where you get your abilities from taking dominance abilities and like summons abilities. So I wonder how they'll do that in
Lord Rossfield.
Future games.
What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
There you go.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Ruh-roh.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
I love how he's wearing the outfit that...
Gather the men in the square.
Wade
Send to the
wore
rest for
beginning.
reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Nothing covering the arms.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Alright, Wade. You like to see a mix of fluid combat with 7 remake strategic menu selecting system for Magic? Yeah.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Okay, Leader Wade. They're not really listening to them.
Send us to the slaughter.
Oh.
To serve as bait for those fiends.
No, no, you're gonna work together.
Might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
All right.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
What if they're just like...
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and
I'm not gonna do anything.
having never stood up for yourselves?
God damn.
Or will you fight like free men and women?
Okay, girl. Pan and everything.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
Okay.
I I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
We only have fans, ma'am. Wow. Well, Wade tried. Martha's a better speaker.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Damn. Yeah, the Rapunzel weapon, I love it.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And
alright, strategist. The 2007 high school cut
With
special.
a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
We gotta go.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Alright, Wade. Love that.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martha. This is very random. Oh, another cutscene? Or no, we're just going into a
Calm
fight.
before the storm.
Yeah. There's a lot of them.
And here it comes.
Here it comes. This is so random. But Wade just called Martha my lady. And my English/linguistics brain is like, is there a difference between my lady, like MY space lady, and milady, MILADY? I need to look that up. Jesus, there's so many.
Let this village fall.
Oh. You know, this would be nice if I had diamond dust here. Nice. Whoa. casting bravery. Oh. Who is doing that? Get him, Torgle. Nice. Oh!
It's over.
Nice. Ooh, I feel like I should have enough ability points now. Milady is a lore class way of saying it. My lady is more posh. Okay. Game of Thrones tell me that commoners say milady and nobles say my lady. That's so interesting.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Rhiannon?
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
My lord? Oh my god, Sweetwood Mac here? I'm an English professional and milady is commonly used when you have the silly goofies. Hi, Tanita. Oh god, looks like we're gonna have to run there. Oh, there's a chest. And wait, let me look at my abilities quick. I still don't have enough. I'm at 2,500 and I 2,575.
Next one's mine. I might.
And so thank you for the follows. Welcome in. And take out Ambrosia. Hello.
Ready, go?
Where am I going? Okay.
Faster.
Faster. You have nothing to sell back? Oh, I could check that too. I might be able to sell some of Shiva's abilities back. Because I don't think I'm going to use them. Oh. Okay, they said there's a curl here. Yep.
There it is.
Here it comes. God damn it. Oh! Okay. Okay.
Nice try.
Nice. Okay. Please.
I needed that.
Oh my god. This is bad. This is bad.
Nice try.
Alright, there we go. I really wanted to get it to 4.
Come on.
We had a bad start. But quick to kill.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
I'm officially calling the seal on a sleigh belt.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I hope so. Unless they're gonna give me a third one of these, Rekindling the Flames, number 3.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it.
This guy kind of looks like August.
We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Love that. Hi Morgs, welcome in. How are you? And look at Fish, hi.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today,
Elwyn
is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Wade is so
You'll
nice.
find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Eastpudlian?
You should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, I will.
See ya, girl.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
The Morble?
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
That's so nice.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, the Rosarian theme. What a throwback. That was nice.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands.
Alrighty. Back to Martha's Rest. Gotta go talk to Martha. That's a good question, Jesse. I'm not sure. Wade maybe just a bit older? Okay. Yeah, Wade did not look like he was 15 back then. Kneeling for Sir Wade, as he should. Wade looks like Catherine Heigl. Wait, let me look up Catherine. No, he doesn't. I don't see it. I'm sorry, Trev. I don't see it.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
What are you giving me?
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers.
And thank you for the 2 months losing your prime.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about.
I thought they were gonna show us young Sid at
Before
first.
I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
It does give me a bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering.
That's sweet.
Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach.
They're gonna make me
neither.
deliver food to them.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh, no. Yeah, no young flashback. Or no flashback to a young Sid. Ooh, okay, we got a signboard from Martha. Martha looks a little like Catherine Heigl. Love how they drop little lore bits about these characters with Sid. I know, it's so nice. Okay, now I can deliver this stuff
Clive,
to them. We're not locked out anymore.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
I've been here for the past like hour.
We still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
There you go. Oh, I wish I read that. Shoot.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this.
Well, accept it.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome.
Twice as handsome.
And you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Everyone's always complimenting Clive, as they should. Alright. Oh my gosh, you guys. There's no quests over here. Wow. But then there are these. We have to go talk to Isabel again. Just put a picture of Wade and Catherine Heigl next to each other. Not gonna believe it. They don't look alike. True. She's you. Haven't seen you in so long, Clive. Clive just like, it's been a day. Okay, true. Man.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
The day might be close to her in appearance. Well, we're gonna go talk to her right now. We can go check. Martha looks like my cousin. There's no way you can prove me wrong. Unless Trev just shares a picture of his cousin with everyone in chat. I'm guessing you probably don't want to do that.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Wait. One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale. Okay.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake.
Will we get Sid backstory here too?
For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes.
Aww.
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Man. Yeah, Otto backstory.
If he's still with us.
If he's still with us. We're gonna go back and he's gonna be dead.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out.
I noticed you and Torgle had gone off somewhere.
Oh, this is for
Took you for a walk, did
Torgle
you?
stuff. I was like, where's Goat? I thought he really was dead.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Oh.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
5 of them.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
Karen so
In
nice.
return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Was I though? I wasn't. We can finish this quest here. And then we can go talk to Goat. Karen kind of looks like oh god, how do you pronounce her name? Charlize Theron? I used to know how to pronounce her name. I don't know how anymore.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgle's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgle's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgle's transformation?
Yes.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgle as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgle may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw?
At paw?
Plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword.
Huh.
One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgle.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's a best friend. That's cute. I love that. Her name is pronounced like Charlize Theron. Hope that helps. That helps a lot, Trev. Thank you for that. Torgle's just like Clive by the end of it. OP, yeah, with everything, right? So they said...
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Okay. It's like the third time I've heard that voice line from him. Anyway... Said he serves like all the icons, basically? Similar to Clive?
Goat. Still alive,
Goat is still alive.
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it.
Wow.
She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Okay. Back to Karen. Take the final star. Ruby. Star Ruby to Karen. Yeah, that is a good line. When you found out how Sir Sharonan's name was pronounced, your whole world changed. Yeah, it took me a while to get her name down too. I'm like 99% sure it's pronounced like Saoirse.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
There you go.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
What? I don't know who she was talking about.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Poor Goat.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used.
Aww.
Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
Is it dirty?
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers.
20 summers? 20
Back
years?
in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, We set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. Me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster.
What?
Taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again.
Sid!
True to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all.
Wow.
His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, that was so good. Oh. Oh! Flashback? Sid, I miss you! I miss you, Sid. Look at them!
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right.
I miss that smile.
And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
Otto.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
What's all this?
Yes. This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I may be
oh
drunk,
no.
but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
That's so sweet.
Hmm?
Oh.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
What the fuck, you guys? Why is the Sidequests doing this to me?
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
What are they doing?
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go,
Sid
would have wanted you to have
we get the cup.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Oh.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Ouchie. Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Ugh. Well, it's time to go look at that goblet.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
That was so beautiful. This is pretty gross that he doesn't clean his cup. I feel like that's like people that barely wash their water bottles, their reusable water bottles. Oscar, hi.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord...
He is baffled.
My training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly...
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go.
Oh.
Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Sweet. I love that. How do I ask your favorite side quests? Yeah, these are good. Oh, you got two new ones. We got Martha's Rest signboard, the emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the landlady of the Golden Stables, and an island of safety and security in a sea of anything but. It shows a sleeping chocobo, and the guardians and bears of Rosaria can too rest easy, safe in the knowledge they have a friend in Martha. Oh, it's Sid's goblet! Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. I love that they made this whole wall of little knickknacks. It's so nice.